YouTube, you going? I know you're there. Come on. It's trying. that was the Twitch exclusive. You guys get a little treat every now and then. It looks like it's good. It's just taking a while.
Anonymous just gifted 5 subs.
Thank you, anonymous gifter. All right. Making the armor sets is easy. Augmenting them all. So. Have fun with that. For those of you who missed the day stream, we got to Master Rank. MR80 fighting Frostfang for 28 minutes, like not even the tempered one? It's a little odd. We should do something with the animals. But what though? Barrel stuff? Daimyo stuff? Roggy stuff? Maybe some Roggy things? Maybe they'll finally get a poison? Maybe. Is my ass okay from the rising? No. Okay. How many pounds did I rise out of my body? I mean... When you fart, do you think you gain or lose weight? Serious question. Something left your body. Was it making you lighter or heavier? Dense protein parts have weight? I mean, I don't think it's that simple. Gases have weight, but can't they be buoyant? I know they got volume. I'm not talking about volume. I'm talking about buoyancy. If they're lighter than air? Well, that's what I'm saying. Is when you fart, I'll repeat again. Do you gain or lose weight? Do your farts make you less or more buoyant? I mean, when I fart in water, the bubbles rise to the surface. Does it mean if you're about to go on the scale, you want to stay gassy? Rampage decos. Well, that would be nice. Anti-wyvern. That would also be nice. I think we'll do that. Glad I fought those bugs earlier. Try farting into a balloon? I mean, I think it would have to be a lot of gas, I think, to really notice anything. But I think you might. You might eventually. Alright, send it. You got it, Coco. I'm not giving up. I don't know if we're going to kill Gasm today, but I think we're going to get pretty damn close. If I can get through 4-star, I'd be very happy. That feels like that's more time than I would normally need, though. Oh, Fiorrain is here. Oh, how sweet. Condor, hello, good evening. How do you think I'm doing on time, Condor? I don't think I'm going to finish Sunbreak tonight, but I think we're going to have plenty of time for tomorrow. Condor is our official timekeeper for the challenge. I love getting double spirit bugs. Love it. I mean, it's just a lot of key quests. I think I did the count. I forget if it was 20 or 40. it was a lot, though. Oh, oops. This is not what I wanted to do, but we're going to do it anyway. Sherlock Homeboy, thank you. Wow, so many gifted subs. Why didn't you Fatalis and Primordial? For the halal fun? I actually had the white sauce today. I made chicken shawarma with pita and potato, and I put the white sauce on the chicken. It was delicious. I might buy a bottle of it. It's in the white sauce. Tastes a little lemony. It's creamy and lemony. And it's got some aromatics in it, but I really couldn't tell you exactly what it is. Come on, come on, come on! I'd like to get woo! Smooth as hell. I'm gonna get him with that. My restaurant will sell it by the bottle. Ice Blight slows down the monsters. Thomas right along. Yeah, the yogurt sauce? I don't know. Whatever you want to call it, man. I'm not going to tell you what to call it. Spice Blight, dude? It gives you a recording career. Thunder Blight is by far the most powerful blight, and it's not even close. Local Pride Parade is this weekend? That's fun. It's normally in, was it June or July is normal Pride month, but whatever. Is he laughing? Does this amuse you, Blood Orange Bishaten? Ah, the knockback got me. Come on, come on. Do all sorts of explosions? No? And your PS4 in a closet? You try and hack it. Why not? Thank you. I did a bunch of jailbreaking like within the last year. And unfortunately, I feel like I barely use any of them. Got a jailbroken Wii U, got a jailbroken PS3. I just don't care. Like, I don't know. I'd rather just be emulating on PC. We've got a Pookie Pookie. Rise! Run screaming into the monster. Rise! He's already ready? It's depressing. Just right. Yeah? A no wire bugs, no Rise playthrough would actually be kind of interesting. Maybe next time. Power's out? Tough summer, huh? Oh, Fiorraine was here. I didn't even notice her. I was wondering how I got healed earlier. Probably her life powdering me. I used to like the blood orange Bishaten arms.
Yeah.
I know, I've got a year and like 2 months to figure stuff out. Year and 3 months. This might give us the upgrade. So you could bring followers here. I'm not going to do that because that's disgusting. But you can bring them. Starting now. Huh. I could have 3 points of protective polish. Would that be better than 2 points of evade distance? Maybe. I really don't know. Muzukashi? What's Muzukashi? Oh, I know what Muzukashi means, but I didn't catch what she said was Muzukashi. Kuro, hello. Ohayou gozaimasu. She said something. Elgato music is good. Which app is busted so you hear me twice? Try it on YouTube. You sure you don't have me open somewhere else? I got a Happy Meal a couple weeks ago. There was like a deal for a free Happy Meal with a purchase of like $4. I said, what the hell? Why not? I got the 2 tiniest containers of French fries I've ever seen in my life. They were fine. Well, I mean, the Happy Meal gave me the mini fry. Wasn't really my choice. The mini or the small fry? I had no choice. I would have gladly taken more fry. I mean, fat American. That would have hit if that were long. I stuck out there for a while. Just like actually kind of a decent amount of knockback, even though I got guard 5. Do I not have guard 5 anymore? What is going on? No, we do. Weird. It's almost like you need more guard for some of these attacks. Guess you imagine it without guard, how annoying that would be. Yeah, I mean, I guess Rathian is the moment where you start to notice. What the? That feels really good. I'm going to say that was worth it. That was really funny because I was going for the tail, but then her foot just pushed me around. John Carter, hello, good evening. Just running anyways. I think he wants to start something. Like a business? I think like a relationship, actually. Beating Rise tonight? I don't know. We already streamed 5 hours earlier today. We'll probably go until 2 a.m. at least, but I got anime I want to watch. Which one? Senpai wa Tokonoko? The new episodes on Thursdays. The one with the song? No, you're thinking of Shika Noko 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 Tan. Also a good one. This one is about a girl who is in love with her older classmate, who is a boy who dresses like a girl. And when she confesses to him, she thinks he's just a girl, but he's like, actually, I'm not a girl. I'm also a boy. But it's pretty good. Yeah, it should be on Thursdays. But I don't know if it's out yet, but it should be soon. By the time I'm done streaming, I'm assuming it'll be available. Senpai wa a Tokonoko. I enjoyed what I watched so far. There's only 7 episodes. The girl that proposes. This is all in the first episode, so no major spoilers. She's like, "You're a boy? I get to experience the best of both worlds." It's cute. It's really cute. It's got equal parts humor and drama. The thing about the game Toukiden, I didn't play much of Toukiden 1. I played and beat low-ranked Toukiden 2.
What do you think about the game Toukiden?
It's alright. Maybe if I played it with more people, it would be better. So you tell people in flirting they get to experience the best of both worlds. I want him to learn a secret technique. I guess you learning earplugs would be okay. Line in food at Dojo. Well, I don't. How do I... Do we not have the special skills yet? Is this it? Okay, here we go. You've been dealing with a constipated cat that won't stop meowing. Well, if you couldn't poop, I'm sure we'd hear it from you too. You'd be like, "Oh, my ass!" Ah! Let the cat play your eyes. That's the ticket. Right? Have you tried getting your cat to watch Rise? It might help. Rise! Cat just starts screaming, "Rise! Rise!" I mean, if it's been more than like Especially more than 2 days, yeah, I would get a vet involved, personally. I know it's expensive, but, you know, that can be dangerous. Could have swallowed something they shouldn't have. Cats will do that. They just swallow things sometimes. You haven't shit since 2023. You're on a pure water diet. I had a client that had some trauma or something, and they were like, I'm done pooping. They had to go to the hospital eventually. They had to have some intestines removed because don't do that. What platform do I play on? This is on PC right now. Yeah, I think they were like, you know what? I've decided I'm not going to poop anymore. They were not, like, mentally, like, what you or I would call, like, well. They weren't, like, mentally, like, great. I don't want to, like, you know, speak negatively of them, but, like, most people accept that they have to use the bathroom. Yeah, I don't know, Wet Dogs. Maybe try a different diet or something. Why only Gunlance? Well, I'm doing a challenge right now. Is it good in Sunbreak? It's all right. Not gonna get me? Oh! The answer is yes. Do I care about this poison? Not really. Well, I guess I'm just gonna let him spray his poison all over me. I think in theory my cat could deal with it, but I don't. I mean, honestly, I don't think he really cares. Man, Pookie's rising all over me, dude. Sold all your Zora rewards. How can I get a ticket to upgrade your weapon? Oh, you're using a defender weapon? You need another commendation. So you're going to want to check out rewards that give commendations. For some reason I thought that had hyper armor for something. I don't know why. Alright, Gianluigi. I need more! Need more healing damage. Yo, Kestodon, man! Actually, like, sabotage with me. He's leaving anyways. He probably, what he did, average Yarmanite, is he probably finished that quest, hit sell all, and then afterwards realized he couldn't upgrade his defender weapon. That's my guess. I mean, presumably, if you just do another Zora quest, they will give you a commendation for doing it. And there should be a permanent event to do Zora, but I guess I don't know that for an absolute certainty. I don't know if the event version gives commendations, though. Dude, I feel so stylish when I do that mid-air stuff. Oh, you would. It's actually, like, it's not just stylish, like, it's actually kind of good. Like, normally when you see stuff like that, you're like, oh, that's all style, no substance, but not true. Because it gets out more shouting. There's still way more people watching World? Yeah, it's tough, isn't it, Julian? Do you think if I stream Rise long enough, they'll change their mind? If I just keep rising forever? Screwed up. Stream Rise in the World section? I've done worse. Dude, how many times are you gonna flinch without hitting the ground? Jen, if you need help with anything, you just let me know. Want me to move it for you? I'll do whatever you want me to do. Ugh. Pumping iron. How was her form? I haven't looked at her yet. I can't really see her. Actually, looks pretty good. From what I can see, it looks fine. Wait, did I run out of... No, I ran out of dongos. Oh, I got Bombardier anyways. Okay. Actually, can I get fish? Pop fish? Well, I need to do a lot more than that. I'm going to get 100 of those. Thought I had a lot more, but I guess not. Oh, is the festival's back? They should be back now, right? Okay, this should be enough for the rest of the run, I think. 45? Oh, wait, I did get bird collar? I'm getting the hell out of here. I'm getting the hell out of here, man. I refuse to work under these conditions. I don't know. I don't think if Sunbreak was broken on Xbox, Capcom would just let it stay broken. Like, one dude that was messing around with mods when World first came out on, like, I think PC, like, broke all his stuff. And he started crying foul, and people thought, like, the game was just broken. It was just one guy being a dumbass. That's my general attitude towards all this sort of stuff. Somebody's just being dumb. Let me do that. But by the same token, it feels like increasingly Xbox might end up becoming like an abandoned platform, so the next 1 to 2 years will be very interesting to see what they do to make it a compelling place to play your video games. My thing is, I think it would be a great place to open itself up in territories where there's a lot of underserved customers, like we've seen in Brazil. You know, people that want a game but can't afford a gaming PC, and like PlayStations are way too expensive. Like, they have an opportunity for those markets. Well, I mean, you know, historically, I know Gabe has, like, despised Microsoft. like, he is not a fan. So the onus would be on Windows making a setup that makes it very easy to play Steam games. Not the other way around. Like, right now, people love Steam OS because it's a great place to play. Even though you can't play games from other launchers, or sometimes, you know, rarely there's an incompatibility. It's just Steam OS is so much smoother than Windows. Personally, I still like to have Windows on the back end, because sometimes you're in the middle of a game and you do want to alt-tab and mess around with something else. You want to have access to your other storefronts. Pros and cons, though, because then you're still on Windows. That leg is already broken. If there's one thing I wish Steam OS did better, and this may sound like a non-issue, but honestly, I'm telling you, it would be huge if they fixed it, is make it really easy to watch your other streaming platform media. If it was as easy to watch, like, you know, Netflix or whatever, on Steam OS as it was like anywhere else. In terms of like a PlayStation and stuff, I think that would be a big deal. Only PCs and handhelds? I mean, you're probably right. The only place I really like my console is like, it's a nice way to watch streaming devices, and that's pretty much it. The Series S costs almost as much as a PS5 in Brazil? When did that just happen? Unlucky, didn't you just buy a Series S? Do you mean Series S or Series X? The price go up, or? Has to be the Series X. I mean, Series X is, while in many ways a worse device than a PlayStation 5, it's supposed to be about the same price. I don't know. I feel almost like they're trying to go for an Apple naming scheme, but somehow worse. Which is kind of funny. No, Unlucky got the Series S, which I'm assuming its price did not go up. I mean, the Series S, as far as I can tell, is fine. As far as products go, like, whatever. It'll run everything. It'll run everything way better than a 1X would. Don't hit. Dude, that was actually some crazy damage there. On the face. Tios, do you like to see me doing the mid-air hail cutters? I know you said you're a fan. I've never used them before, but I'm using them now and I'm kind of loving it. Let's just get 3 extra shots out. Oh, can you imagine how good that's going to be with long? When we get long 6? Ooh. Star Fury, it's been about a week. Van SS, hello. That one's hard? Which one? Oh, you're not go back. There you go. You missed shaved head Shep with a beard? That was a year ago. What are you talking about? Bizarius is probably good. Can I make the other thing yet? Raphael. Also normal 6. Nobody cares. Nope. Still need 2 more buddy tickets. Okay. But I don't think we're gonna go that way anyways. Making the Gunlance look stylish? I mean, it's always been an amazing weapon to look at. The damage wasn't quite there in base rise. But now, I mean, honestly, it's the result of them giga buffing Hail Cutter. Like, this version of Hail Cutter, I think, was introduced in like Title Update 4 or 5 of Sunbreak. So, might have been Title Update 3, but that would be the absolute earliest. Yeah, no, it was mega late. You know what? No! Is there a Y bug anywhere? Now, if I ever play normal Rise again, I will definitely incorporate it into my normal combos. Kind of want to get that bird. Pretty sure Bizarios has got some pretty good artillery armor. I'm gonna get him. It's so many more rewards. You know, the birds go. You can actually see them flying away. Look at him go. This poor Bizarios? $8,000 reals. For reference, what would 8,000 reals do in terms of rent in Brazil? The thing about the mod that puts a rainbow spirit bird at the camp when you spawn. I mean, it's cheating, but I understand why people would use it. My only thing is like there are ways to make gathering the birds not as bad. So I feel like people should just use those. But again, I get it. Out of all the war crimes modders have done to that game, it's one of the less offensive ones. But I mean, you know, really, the Spirit Birds are a huge buff. I understand you want to have a full life bar, but like all the buffs you get from the defense and the attack, like they add up. Four months of rent for 8,000 reals? That's insane. That's like the equivalent of like almost between $4,000 and $8,000 in the United States then. That won't reach, right? No, it will. 4 months of your salary? It's like insane. Am I gonna hit? I don't think I have any bombs. I use everything Dolphin. I don't really like to use bowguns anymore because I just don't feel like I can make interesting content with bowguns. Gaming here is a luxury? I mean, I'm sure there are as many people in Brazil who partake in the free-to-play model. And Series S with Game Pass sounds like it might be reasonable. Maybe not, though. Dude, I love this combo. I'm like not even playing normally anymore. I'm just like last dash shelling into everything. We just keep going. Biden blast. The wrong button. Harlock, welcome back. How are your friends? Hopefully well. Hopefully everyone's having a great... What is it, evening? Man in the High Castle? I watched another episode of Kill or Be Killed. And you guys will never believe it. They finally had a case where the weapon was not a gun. It was a cam girl and her boyfriend, and knives were used. The girl was the one that was on trial. Oh wow, this head would be amazing, huh? Well, we don't need that pallium though. It was scary, man. There was like home security footage of her like walking around the house. And like the guy was just kind of like minding his own business. He was drunk for sure. Like dead to rights, the guy had like a super high alcohol level. But the girl, like you see him in frame and he just like walks past the camera like normally. And she's like full on goblin hunched, like shooing him out. Screaming at him. I saw that case, Pelican Pubes, about the guy who killed his family, used their credit cards to pay a cam girl. You know, he was telling his family he was going to be a Twitch streamer. The whole time he was like, his family was supporting him. He says, I was going to be a Twitch, he said he was going to be a Twitch streamer. It's actually probably one of the most disturbing cases I've ever heard, because he like murdered his family, took the credit cards, and then immediately went to like the grocery store and used the grocery store Wi-Fi to watch porn and beat it in the parking lot. And like during the trial, of course, like, oh, like defense is like, oh, you know, he regrets what he did. And like, this guy was beating his meat as his family was laying dying. Like, this is not a guy that was regretting anything. Yeah, that was scary, man. You know, I almost want to get another cat. I just get another cat. How's Manny doing? That looks great. No, I mean he was in deep. He was in real deep. Great topic to read while reading the chat rules. I don't see how it breaks the rules at all. Gianluigi. Gianluigi kind of sucks. I might have to get another. I like both of these guys way more. Because camouflage doesn't do anything. Well, hold on. All right, we'll replace. We'll keep the other one around. His brother too. I mean, everyone in his family, like literally everyone in his family, was like basically rooting for him. Like they were all trying to get him the help he needed. Nah, man. The allure of the cam girl was too strong. You feel kind of bad for the girl too, a little bit, only because like she has to live with the fact that, you know, the guy was spending money on her. But I think, and they didn't make it explicit, but in the documentary, you get the sense that, like, you know, she maybe wasn't doing it all 100% of her own will anyways. Large herbivore bone. How far am I? I'm up to 2-star, and I have to fight one more monster in the M2 key quest. She didn't seem to care? Well, she didn't seem to care that much, at the very least, right? Didn't care that much. Buddy skills. Manny. Health up. Medic's touch. Tack up. Dude, these are amazing. Buddy friendship. That sounds good too. Let's get defense up. Gianluigi has gone through several identities. I mean, she was I forget what country she was from, Goldie, but they weren't about to extradite her. I mean, really, she didn't do anything other than just talk to the creeper. Belarus? Yeah, I don't know. All I do know is whatever was going on through that guy's mind, like, is evil. Creeper like Minecraft. No. What are you talking about? Well, he was very dangerous to everyone around him, so I guess, I don't know, maybe closer than you'd think. All right, Toby. I miss how this map used to be in Freedom. I don't really like this version of the map, but I mean, whatever. I'm not a baby. Never saw me fight Nergigante? Did I kill him really fast? I mean, pretty fast. I mean, I don't know if I carded. I might have. This previous world run is definitely not my cleanest world run ever. They can't ruin any more old maps. You don't know that. Goodbye! I agree. I mean, I think Rise is a once in a lifetime sort of thing as well. Oh, that's not... I thought that was a wire bug thing. You like watching true crime stuff? I mean, I think true crime is a general fascination. Do we put him in the hole? I think we put him in the hole. Oh, fuck! I screwed up so badly. Brad Kilgore. Well, that was embarrassing. Well, what are you gonna do? Come on, come on! I was really hoping he would get a topple. This guy a platinum on you too? Congrats, man. There are any particularly annoying things you gotta do? I'm assuming the DLC doesn't count for platinum. Man, once we get that ass count cancel, things are going to be so good. All the weapons, Mystic Arts. I mean, at a higher level, though, you get skill points so quickly, though. The new Castlevania collection on the Switch. It's on PC too. It's also on PlayStation. I don't know if it's on Xbox. I would not be surprised if it is not on Xbox. Dude, things die so fast in this game. I feel like things are going down as fast in Master Rank as they did in High Rank or Low Rank. I don't really like... I mean, Bullet Barrage is okay. I just think it's boring. I just think it's a boring skill to use. I'm too good? Thank you. That's nice of you to say. Government lawyer in Vegas is going to get sentenced? I don't know the story. I mean, it was all the balance changes they did, Omnitoad. Going into Sunbreak. Garangrom? The Three Lords. Are you welcome into the Three Lords? I mean, when you gotta start doing, like, in excess of 200,000 damage, Nefudis, and you've got relatively, like, fixed damage that you can do, it's a challenge. Can you really not go out of that unless you have a great wire bug? I need to get more. You can use, like, sneak attack. It helps a little bit, but there's really only so much scaling possible. Well. Oh, does Frostcraft count? Nah, Gunlance is fine. You could use it. It's just, you know. It's harder to scale. Because can't do more than, like, bullet level 8. Which is, like, insane when the moment you get it. And it just kind of falls off. Oh, Fiorine is here. I barely even noticed her. Oh my god, he killed a journalist? That's awful. As if journalists didn't have it bad enough as it was. When Garngolm is rideable, I will probably do him, yeah. Wasn't there a politician that once, like, body slammed a journalist through a table while the journalist had, like, a microphone recording? I seem to remember that. It sounds funny, but when you think about it, that's kind of horrible. That's terrible. Person didn't deserve that. But, you know, whatever. The journalist had been writing unfavorable articles about the guy. Comes to the guy's office, asking for an interview. The guy just, like, fucking picks him up, body slams him. Montana. Everyone is saying it's the Montana guy. So I'm gonna assume that's right. That went farther than it should have. And I'm gonna die. Don't start playing with my brain. I mean, although I guess the nice thing is for the journalist is that made for a hell of a story. I have 2 points of evade extender. It's a nice amount. Pull It's definitely a slobber knocker of a match. I make Gunlance look like a fun weapon? Oh, it is a fun weapon. The guy at Capcom writing about Garngolm's thick juice. I mean, it's all about knowing what cancels out of what. Because sometimes it can be really subtle. just bouncing around. Yeah, I think the Violet Tsune is ice. He's already ready for capture. Should I just kill him in the goo? Fog, hello, good evening. Did the frog kill him? The frog was like dangling off of his face. Kind of, it looked like it. I don't know for sure, but it looked kind of like he died to the frog. 6-minute hunt. 9 minutes. With a little practice and routing, I probably could have gotten it down to 6 though. I spent about a minute trying to wire bug off of a thing that I couldn't wire bug off of. Quest ending is so good every time. Did we get the bones we need yet? I want to upgrade my bone Gunlance. I want long. Gunlance ever been that good? I mean, relative to other weapons, Gunlance has absolutely been strong in other games. But, I mean, on its own, I mean, obviously every weapon is the strongest it's ever been in Rise. Well, I don't know. Maybe Freedom Sword and Shield is different. Bone! Yay! Slog bones. Okay. We need a conflagrant sack. Can't get long 7 anywhere, can we? I'm sure it's just like Rathalos, but let me check. Conflagrant, sack, rise, 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 rise. It's Actisom, Rathian, Anjanath, Rathalos, Bizarios. Huh. That's weird. Where we didn't get any? What about the other part? The monster slogbone. Shogun Cyanatar? And Somnacanth. It's the best shelling to go for? Long is the easiest to use. Normal is also fine. Wide, you got to know what you're doing. Konnichiwa. Sianatar. We fight we hate and rise. All of them. All of the above. I'd rather be playing World. And giggling delight every fight. I mean, we've had some okay fights. Guard 5 should help. Let's see how much it helps. That's great when he jumps over you. Oh, I let him do that. Does that cure the bleed? It does. He's behind me! Almost got it. Oh no, the base wore out. I'm sure he's gonna run soon. I'm looking Rise look fun with Gunlance. Thank you. I mean, I'm still learning new techniques to like this day. It's actually kind of insane. How I really do have a lot of time in Rise, and yeah, I'm still learning things. Will I learn this run? I'll show you in like, just like, don't blink. That move there is actually good. Am I beating the game to stream? I don't know. I genuinely do not know. I would like to, but no promise. Toby! How come they changed the Charge Blade moveset from 4U to GU? I don't know. You're the last monster to beat this game? Gasm Gorm? Gormgasm? What the hell is his name? Get him, Toby. So fast. It was so stupid. If this were Wilds, we could all stand on the little nubbin and smile and pose. We got one monster Slogbone. I need more than that. Primordial Malzeno? I don't know if we'll have enough time. Maybe. Wait, can we make it? No. It says the crab, and it says Aurora Somnacanth, and it doesn't say anything else. But, like, that can't be right. Right? Let's check here, Nico. Shogun Cianatar, Aurora Somnacanth. Is that it? I mean, do I want to farm him? I really want this weapon. Like, I really do. God, it's such an upgrade. But I feel like I don't even need it. Like, we're clearing things so quickly. I'm sending it. I'm just going to keep going. Right, Anasol? Like, there's no way Slogbones are from a crab and one subspecies. Like, there's no way. No, you can't gather monster Slogbones. With the wire bug boost and with evade extender 2, like, not having dogs doesn't even feel that bad. Now, when it's time for the conflagrant sacks, we might have to kill an Actisom or two. No, no! I don't like the jungle remake. I don't really like any of the Rise maps. The Flooded Forest is probably the ugliest out of all of them. Hunting Warriors Wilds is closer to Rise or World. I mean, it's been completely redesigned again, brother. Citadel is okay. But I don't like the way the maps look remade. Just Gosharog just punching you over and over again. Rude. I shielded that. Oh, here comes Lagambi. Ow! What happened there? Dude, Lagambi won! Do I do anything special for my first playthroughs? You asking me, Pelican Pubes? Normally, I like to go through as many of the missions as soon as they unlock, but it's a battle between that and then people walking in and spoiling the game, so. It's a real struggle. Hopefully I get to get the game early and I can just play it off stream. I know that's like sacrilegious, but I really don't care anymore. Like all the pogs are like, wow, I never saw that coming. Wow, they put Lethalis in? I think the Wild's quest structure is probably going to be very similar to Worlds. The only difference is like they have yet again like really made like expedition type hunting like extremely seamless. Like you can go out hunt something and then just keep hunting and there's like not your normal like wait and return to quest or anything like that. I think that's fine. I'm okay with that. Oh wait, you're going that way? Oh, terrible timing there. Everyone please think of Extra Life. I mean, they don't even stream anymore. I'm assuming they must get decent ad revenue on the wiki. Can I get up in time? Oh, we can! For one brief moment, it looked like the Barioth flew off screen and then transformed into a Remobra. And he's like, behold, my final form! I was like, what the hell, man? You good? You look sick. Yeah. No, no, no. He's already done. Gunlance is amazing, isn't it? Barrett looks small. He might be on the smaller end, but I don't think he's like a silver or anything. I guess gold crown small, right? That's a slog bone. The wikis are all wrong. Or maybe they're right, and it's just like not under the right monsters. Maybe the monsters give extra. Thanks. What is the other? Keeps telling me I have what I need. But I don't. Why does it keep doing that? Yeah, I mean, it's like quest rewards versus specific monster rewards. So like, Shogun, Siennatar, and Aurora Somnacanth must have slog bones as like a bonus reward for fighting them specifically. Otherwise, you just get it from quests. Why do you... I don't know what that means. Go ahead, have it. The Pogger Boy. Unlucky has been in the stream, Helkin Pubes, for probably 7 years? Maybe 8? It's been a long. Since the world beta, at the very least. I haven't been streaming for 8 years? Well, when would my first stream have been? 7 years. Wonder if Blood Orange Bishaten was better. That being said, that's when I first gave a real go at it. I certainly streamed. I dabbled. Channel's gonna pop off when Wilds comes out? Maybe. That would sure be lucky, wouldn't it? That's pretty bad, Dorfo. You're gonna have 20,000 viewers? I don't know about that. Everyone's gonna be streaming it. I mean, I will be a good streamer, but I use all of the weapon starvers. I just don't really use guns. What was the peak of the Capcom Rise shill? Like, what were my total subscriptions? I mean, I think we got up to like 2,000 a month. It was over 1,000. Probably over 2,000. It wasn't even that the viewers were high. It was just the total number of people that were gifting subs was insane. Friend that only uses heavy bowgun? I mean, it's like whatever they want to use. Get his ass, Lagombi! Ow, 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 ow. I mean, we've always had a lot of generous people, but the standout Capcom charity stream, I mean, that goes above and beyond any reason. It's such a stupid attack. I hit you, and then I roll. I really wanted that to hit. Bye. At least I got the reload off. I was like, can I survive that? Oh god. He's running anyways. Those little goblin guys. Once you get through the garbage that is low and high rank rise, master rank really is a lot of fun. Until you wrap back around to afflicted rank again. And then it sucks again. You roar always. The answer is kind of. I might, if I do another casual. I mean, if it's a challenge run like this, I won't get rid of the rampages. But if I'm doing something else, I'm 100% gonna get rid of them. There's no way there's anyone sane out there that actually wants to see the rampage. I just don't believe it. Do you like it? Well, go back to my previous comment. Oh. You heard it's hard? As in, like, they replace it with difficult quests? I mean, Rampage is going to take you, like, 15 minutes or so, no matter what. A lot of mid-air execution. I gotta guard a lot more against him. Just like normal ass guard. Can we have more yokai monsters? All of the monsters are designed off of the yokai. At least the ones from base Rise are. They've got developer talks talking about which one each one is based off of. You're curious? I'm like sweating. I don't know why it's so hot or why I feel so hot. No, I feel damp. I know what to do. I like this shirt. Oh shit! Thanks, cats. Save me, please. Oh, shoot. Guys, I'm like so moist. I don't know why. After this hunt, I need to see what temperature it is down here. I'm used to ripped shirts. I might have to turn off the camera and take off all of my clothing. I'm not joking. Do it. People complain, where's the streamer? Have you seen him? I don't have an AC in the basement, man. I do have a dehumidifier. I think it must be working a lot. Because like, it's not a warm day. Streaming on fans. Is that a booby streamer website? I mean, I don't know why I'm guessing. I don't know why I'm asking that. The Omega Fan, it's not, none of those things are going to help me in the basement. All right, he's ready. He was almost ready before. All right, let me see. If it's over 80, it's going to be insane. $81 degrees. It's like 60 degrees outside, but it's 80 in the basement. How often do I have to empty my dehumidifier? Never. It empties into a drain, which is very convenient. Mm. 20 couches, no basement AC. I'm going to get heat pumps installed someday. It means naked stream? No. No, I should be careful. I'm going to try and just deal with it for a little bit. And then if I can't deal with it, I'll do something. No, it's nice. I got a French drain installed in my basement because we got some moisture down here once. So that's nice. Still need 2 more slog bones. Did I have a nice dinner? I did. I had... What the hell was it? It was a type of chicken. Chicken shawarma with a potato and some naan. The naan was actually really nice. It was a different brand than usual. It was very fluffy. I wouldn't really call it a naan, though. It was more of like a flatbread than a naan. Which I know a naan is like a flatbread, but I don't know how else to describe it. I'm sure you had it before. Let me see. Let me see if I can look it up. I'm looking for it. Stonefire mini tandoori naan bread. Stonefire. It was just different than the normal naan I'm used to getting from like Trader Joe's. It was nice them being little mini ones. Was it spicy? No, not at all. Not really. I would recommend the Trader Joe's brand more, but honestly, they say it's like garlic. But I don't feel like it's that garlicky. But if I had to pick between the two, I think I would go Stonefire because it was just so fluffy. Potatoes came out great, though. Those are some amazing potatoes. I had some of the white sauce from the halal guy. He hooked me up the last time I was there. No, I just said, like, man, I love your food. I wish I could eat it every day. And then when I got home, I realized he put 2 free packets of sauce in the bag. And I'm like, man, that guy's awesome. They're usually $1 each. I mean, they're big packets. I'm probably just going to buy a bottle of it the next time I'm there, honestly. Uh-oh. I'm like, that's not gonna be good. Those aerial hitboxes are crazy. They have to be, though. What was he aiming for? I should have done the block. It's just funny how they'll remember you being in the air for that long. Again, this is with guard 5. Shinbanjo! Yeah, I know she's got a couple multi-hits, doesn't she? Am I dead? Dude, it's so much damage. Shinbanjo! When's butt slam? I wish one of us knew. Healing that is actually it's a super support move. Miss chances, so you don't have to. You can put on any of them. I still think for you cat healing is the best egg way because you don't have to do anything and they're just constantly shoving healing down your throat. Being able to somersault through the air with Gunlance is immersion breaking? Maybe for you. I feel like Aurora Canth has so many moves that are basically equivalent of like, oops, I farted. I know she's got to protect her airspace, but still. And so many of the hits are just like, this is a double hit. Not going to say for no reason. Obviously, there's balancing concerns, but... You've really tried to like this game? Don't try too hard. We need you for other projects. If you pretend you exist in a world with no other Monster Hunter games, it's kind of nice. Think of it as a mobile game. It was designed to be kind of like a mobile game. Yeah, I mean, the worst Monster Hunter game does beat most other games. Obviously, there are exceptions, but within the genre of, like... I don't know if we consider Monster Hunter an action RPG. I know I play this game all the time. I should probably have an opinion on that. But if you consider it an action RPG, there's really nothing that beats it. Play a Monster Hunter gacha game. I don't know. It depends on the gacha game, I guess. There have been. Monster Hunter Explorer, Monster Hunter Riders. There's no way to play Monster Hunter Explorer right now, right? It's impossible until somebody really reverse engineers it. It's unfortunate. Story's any good? If you like Monster Hunter and Pokemon, you'll probably like it. All right, if there's a Rathalos, we will fight a Rathalos. If there's not a Rathalos, we will kill an Actisum. It's better than Pokemon? I mean, I haven't really played a Pokemon since Ultra Moon. I don't remember if I Nuzlocked it or not. 2 Conflagrant Sex. Weapon I'm gonna start with in Wilds? You get 2 weapons, and I don't know. Gunlance looks good. Conflagrant. I mean, Nefudis, I mean, Monster Hunter, when I streamed stories, it was just barely limping along on this channel. I can't really justify it. Don't blame me. Blame this current reality that we're in. Stream more Nano Diver. You realize, Incognito Man, I use Nano Diver as the benchmark by which I stream other games. And if I'm worried it's going to do very poorly, I'm like, it's going to be as bad as Nano Diver. Was the pincer that hit you, Nefudis, was that like a situation of, like, were you in a tournament, or what happened? Just a random battle just gets you angry? I mean, we've all been there. Most of us have been there. That looks small. He's too small. He doesn't even hit me. Okay, you hit me. You bastard. He keeps doing Actisum things. The cats are just like, look, master, it's an Actisum. Chill out. Yeah, no, Actisum, at least in Master Rank, there's an adjustment period. His moves are a little bit different. If I had routed better, I would have planned to get this Actisom earlier. I guess I wasn't really thinking about conflagrant sex. You don't want to rocket shell Gorm so much? I'm probably going to be hiding under his ass cheeks most of the time. Thank you, Actisom. No! Dude, his kickflips are next level. I know you're about to do something. I see you! Learn the bird. I'm trying! He's probably ready for capture, like, after whatever this next sequence of things. Ninu! Sorry, Cup. It's always a delight when she's in chat. I know it! I wonder if this works. No, I don't have any. I should probably pick up some more giant wire bugs. We got one. I feel okay about that. All right, we need one more. Simply get one more. Keep saying I've got the parts I need for the Gargantua Gunlance, but like that's not. That's so dumb because like I don't have the parts. Are we getting there with buddy tickets? Do you have a second for Soupy? It's like, congratulations, you have one bone that you need. All right, just be patient. He's got extended combos for everything. It'll be worth it. We will have A really powerful Gunlance. I mean, it'll be good for raw, and it'll be good for shelling. This one looks small, too. When I did my routing last night, Fog, I think I decided Bone was the best to go for, especially if I want to stick with long. So I really don't know. That second hit's gonna get me. Thank you, Gianluigi. That didn't look like it was gonna hit. Yeah, no, the 3 flagships, or I guess 4 flagships, I think they have all the weapons. We're almost dead. I don't want to die to a chicken now! Wendy's moment, I know, it's funny. They carded to the village chicken, though, I think. Just different. Not the same. There isn't a Garngome Gunlance? Wow, weird. There is? There is a Garngome Gunlance. What's the shelling? It's wide? That sounds right. I gotta hit that differently. He always does 2 wings. All right, Manny and Gianluigi. Is this the healing I'm getting? And that's 2. He kicks. Kiriniko was better when it was made for GU. Starting with Iceborne, it felt like it was pretty much just like data rips with no real like error checking, and it got even worse with Ryzen and Sunbreak. It fell off. Gianluigi, thank you. Manny, thank you. Yeah, I'm just gonna... I'm gonna do this. And I'm gonna do this. And I'm gonna do this. The information does get better over time in games, but like, I feel like it's still not enough. No, I think Wilds already is confirmed to have non-bloated numbers. It's so stupid. Nice. Cats actually stole that for us. So much damage. I think this is it. I think this might be our final weapon for the rest of the run. Normal is the best for damage outputs. Respectfully, shut the fuck up. A, I didn't ask. B, you're wrong. C, you're in YouTube chat. Know your goddamn place. Holy shit. No mames. I think I like the evade extender. Although, that should be enough blue. We should be able to hang on to that for a little while. Muzukashi. We might make that. Divine Blessing Plus is kind of nice. Defense Plus might be nice. Why not? We'll see. I put that there. Oh. That goes there? Okay. Double crab? I don't know if I even want to do that. I do not. Fortify is like way too strong. How about them making it work retroactively, Fog? So that you could like screw up and then get to use it anyways. Well, you know, in most every other game, you have to have the skill already equipped before you die. Now, you can die and be like, oh no, I'm dying. And then you can equip Fortify and it still works. Did you know that? Like ultimate baby mode. Am I going for raw then? What? No. I mean, I want long 6. Ideally, I would have long 7. Well, I mean, in a perfect world, it would be long 8, but that's just not happening. Oh, I thought that would hit. That's not gonna hit. Might be a little bit harder to blast dash around. That's the only sad thing. Oh, but it doesn't matter because we're aerial boys. We're Costco boys. Oh, oops. Oh, oh. Easily, eh? Oh, I wish it were extra long. Feels like I might have to be, like, more strategic. With the Wyvern Fire. Because he likes to jump out of the way. I mean, obviously, it's a Narga. Yeah, I remember one of the most salient recent memories I have about Zebra is trying to figure out his tell for 1 or 2 spins. I have no idea. I was no help. Positioning? I think it's got to be more than that, but at the same time, I can't disprove that it isn't just positioning. So. It's not based on a rage? No. No, it does not appear to be based on a rage. I'm gonna get hit twice in a row? Why don't you guys give me one of those healing bats? Doing alright, Kamuka. I guess we don't do it. Jackson, hello, good evening. Oh, Rundy's here too. Right. What? How's the Narga Gunlance? It's not that good. I'm not gonna use it. It's terrible, man. Yeah, they kind of... I remember them, like, really neutering it coming into Sunbreak, so... Tacit's almost okay. In fact, I think the Tacit's an upgrade. For what we're using. Oh, no. Well, we could use... We could use something else on the legs. Because we have guard legs, too. I don't know that I really care, though. Like, what do I get? 2 points of evade extender? If I only had one more black fur, it'd be easy. You know what? We'll add it to the wish list, and if we can get it, we'll get it. Guard 3 is enough. Will you shut up? Shut up! Shut your mouth! Do not type on the keyboard! Stop! I'm trying, guys. Like, I've got this pain in my heart. Rise-induced heart attack? Fortunately, I think my heart's in pretty good shape, but this YouTube chatter may not be for long. That's bad. We're both rising! We're both rising. We might be dead. Oh! I didn't know he could go that far. Oh, I was trying to turn around in time. With focus mode, I definitely would have been able to turn around in time, yeah. All credits, all of the games have an ending. If you can think about it, it's like any percent. You're familiar with speedrunning terminology. If you're getting caught in the crossfire, James, I don't think you got anything to worry about, man. There's a good number. The number of good YouTubers is increasing. We just have a couple that are bad. That's all. That's all. All credits deathless win? You joke, but I don't think that's actually bad content. It's a long time until we can get to Wilds, so. Like the Dark Souls guy. I mean, it's essentially the equivalent of the Hobbs challenge. But the funny thing is, I think I could do it. like no joke. Like I think I would be. No, I don't think I'm not that scared about Gen 2 at all, honestly. The scariest thing would be like dose before we got cooking. Dose before we got cooking, where you can get like filtered by a Hermitar, that's a little concerning. Oh no, Murph, dude. No. I mean, I guess we could do a rounding run where we do every game deathless. But no, you'd want to do all of them in a row. Of course. That was kind of a cool finish. Yeah, that's a mod that slows it down at the end there. Wilds 2026. I don't think Wilds is actually going to get delayed to next year. I just think to the year after or whatever, but I'm not convinced it's going to be a March game. Even though we all want it to be a March. Deathless All Monsters? I mean, I guess after Deathless All Credits, you got to do something. Deathless All Credits would go insane, though. What would we do? Would we reset back to the beginning every time? Or could it be like a rotating thing? Like if I died in Dose, we just start with Freedom 2 and we just keep looping back around? Always go back to Monster Hunter Ouija. Always back to Ouija. I mean, Ouija's pretty fast, so like it's not even that big of a deal. I mean, we got to do something, right, Fog? It's a long way to go. Probably for that, you would want to use the best weapons. So that's like Lance and Monster Hunter 1, Sword and Shield and Freedom, Sword and Shield or whatever the hell you feel like in Dose. Freedom Unite. Freedom Unite's actually kind of up there. You can kind of use a lot of things. Bomb's really in Dose. Well, you got to be careful. You don't want to blow yourself up. I just feel like if we kept getting hard stuck, people would get really sick of Freedom. They're like, oh, time. Here's my required Ouija. I have to go back to Onimusha 1. You know, I bought Onimusha. I bought the Onimusha remake, and I never even installed it. Isn't that sad? Frontier as well. Very funny. You know, that joke was actually like, maybe that was funny like on the first of the month. But right now it's about as funny as like Kazoo having music. Wyvern's having eggs. It's like, fuck, I'm losing my fucking mind. I mean, ultimately, as long as I've cleared them all in a row, it would be done. It is. I mean, it is legitimately like the NPCs of the world all share the same jokes. That's the way it feels. But that can't be true. Or can it? All right, Magnamalo, I used to fight you a lot. How much different are you in Master Rank compared to low rank Debo Magnamalo? The fart goes underneath him? Noted. Wait, does that not shake the fart off? It's a tough one. I saw some ad the other day, ProCow, talking about like mushroom health. And there was cordyceps in the mix as well, and I'm like, people should probably not be supplementing cordyceps. I don't know anything, but I don't know that the drug that we talk about being like a zombie brain mushroom is something that you want to be consuming a lot of. Doesn't do anything on humans. That's what they say. The people that have already eaten them. That is 100% something a person infected by mushrooms would say. Not The Last of Us. I'm not gonna do that. You're saving to go to Thailand? Just live there. That was cool drifting. Well, I didn't want to. He was doing a move that I couldn't go in on. I had to get out. I don't know that it's free. If you got a remote working job at all, though, they got a dank visa they just came up with. No, if I'd asked Ash yet, I would have been using it the whole time. Do I even want... Well... Somnacanth is a pretty good Pokemon, but I guess we don't need it. I'll meet with our PSPs? You think Ninu plays on a PSP, a Vita, or do you think she emulates it on her computer or phone? So you gotta cancel your movement with a shell fog. And then you could hail cut her in the air. I'll show you. Pretty cool, right? Hail cutter from the ground. No, you can't cancel the hail cutter once you start it, I think. How the fuck that was coming? Ow. Right here. Thank you. You can! Never mind, I take it back. Hold on. I need to test something. I need to test something very important. Oh, you guys already know. I mean, unfortunately, our vertical hitboxes aren't the same as the monster's vertical hitboxes. Oh, okay. That's the most you can do. But if you need more time in the air, that's still pretty good. And you need to already have them loaded. It's when you see the exhaust, Olin. Can I blast dash in the air? Oh, like if you absolutely needed to get out of hell? Yes. It's actually some really great tech. I mean, that's not Ichinose. Because it would not be viable at all until Suzuki's team worked on it. Lunagron's Gunlance is long, isn't it? I wonder if it's like long 6 or something. I can't imagine anything really beating out this Bone Gunlance, only because this Bone Gunlance has like 310 raw. Which I know it's only got blue sharpness and we don't have crit boost or anything, but like when I'm landing hail cutters on their head, I mean, it's almost 100% motion value, which again, I know is not much. It's not much for Rise, but not bad for Gunlance. Harambe, hello, welcome back. How was dinner? It was delicious. I really enjoy cooking. I mean, obviously getting tasty treats from other places is nice too, but it's not really a burden at all for me to cook. I just kind of enjoy it. It's usually never anything complicated. A protein, a pasta, or a salad. Some potatoes. Honestly, it kind of does have a pretty good vertical reach. He's been fighting his slate. He's a gamer, man. Wide shells that have the biggest AoE? Maybe vertically, but I don't think it would really matter that much. You'd have so many less of them whenever you're doing aerial shenanigans. I'm rising! Don't run, don't run, don't run. Ah! Why's he running? I mean, I'm having a great time with this Rise playthrough. The Gunlance has been very fun. It's been fun since we got to master rank. It wasn't amazing in high rank and low rank. It was okay, but like, honestly, the switch skill stuff on Gunlance makes it a lot of fun. There's a lot of neat tech you can do. Lunagron is a twist on Odo? No. What if they actually share that many moves? I mean, they're dogs. I agree with you there. I mean, Odo has his, like, weird, you just angered me and I'm going to go flip around all over the place and beat mechanics. Luna doesn't really have it all. Like, Odo doesn't go up and use his arm like that. I guess I just don't agree. I don't think he's a twist on anything. I mean, I think he's a very original design. What the hell? I mean, he kind of has more in common with Goss Haraj. I don't see Odo at all, other than it being like literally a kind of dog creature. Saying it because of the skeleton? I don't. You guys know me. That annoys me when someone's like, it looks like Kushala. It's just like Kushala. It drives me into a rage. Shinbot York! Shinbot! Is it hot up in Canada? It was hot down in my basement, man. I mean, I think it's cooling down a little bit, but I was like sweating. I was like genuinely sweating. I don't know what was going on. He should be dead soon. Where is he running? Is he running all the way? What happened? Lunagron is hot. You like him? A little pervert. Shinbacho! It's already done. I do like that. He was so nice they have you fight him twice. It's kind of a weird one when you fight him again, too. Because he's not afflicted, but he's like a little a bit. Is it time? Ranko, hello, welcome back. Can we make the howitzer? Really? I actually don't know if that's better. 50 raw probably beats out white sharpness, huh? Because the white sharpness is probably going to get obliterated almost immediately anyways. Guard gun. I don't really know what Mizu gets in Master Rank. More bubbles? Probably. Gets the sneeze move? I think he's already had that, though. Since high rank. That's a lot of damage. What the hell? A mistake. Not mean to do that. we had just enough time there. Oh, you know what? We probably could have Wyvern fired. I was trying to get high. Prefer guard skills the way they were in World or Rise? I don't think they're that significantly different, do you? They both need 5 points to get up to a high level. Rise added more guard skills. I guess it kind of needed. Partial to World? I mean, I don't think it's fair to Lance to be a weapon that has so many of its moves tied to counters, and it felt like towards the end you couldn't use any of them. No, I don't think I ever want to use guard reload, Igwe. Oh, do you mean guard up? I mean, that is different. I don't know that I really care, though. I know what he's doing. Oh, God. A fascinating hitbox there. Oh no, I was trying to heal with the bubble. He was like, oh no you don't. Oh no you don't. You're not getting that bubble. Does anyone watch normie streamers play Monster Hunter? What's that experience like? I'm just curious. It's funny. Normie? I mean, people that don't play Monster Hunter all the time. They invite chat to play and get carried. Is that like all the time? You get banned for suggesting they sharpen? Dude, that fucking owns. Yeah, I don't know. So lucky. No, I wanted to do... Wanted to do this. Do people look for a challenge on a monster? What a wasted opportunity. What? Oh. You know what? I probably should have just blast dashed it out of the way. Contact the old podcast guys. Noxella was just in the chat earlier. When Great Jaggy was a challenge? Maybe it was a challenge for you, buddy. Don't get it twisted. I don't talk to Nick or Christian too much. Christian's at least around. I have no idea what Nick is doing. Christian does ping people for Final Fantasy speedruns. That is 100% true. You're right. It would be really nice if we could get some sharpener decos. So maybe I'll get some sharpener decos. I mean, I spent several weeks, almost a month with Noxella in the same room last summer, James. Have a good night, Fume. Is it getting late already? It's almost midnight. God damn. What is this music? It's like one needily drawn out fart. Portable Third is a super great Jaggy? I don't think so. What could super great Jaggy even do? Unless he's, like, one-shotting through blocking him. Dude, Teostra Nova. Hits really hard and stuff? You're saying he's giving veterans issues. Like, what? Who are these veterans? Play so much Rise is your favorite Monster Hunter game? I'm going to audit your chat history. Why do you hate Sunbreak so much? Why do you hate Sunbreak so much? Why do you keep asking that question? Baited? I'll figure it out in October. It just wasn't funny, man. I don't look. I wish I had a crippling addiction. I wish I had something terribly wrong with me so I could be more tolerant of bullshit. I don't. I live a life of decided luxury. So if I don't like someone, I could just delete them and it's fine. The user audit is quite possibly one of the most powerful things that can exist on this stream. I'm telling you, like, it's insane to think that your entire chat history is just saved somewhere on like a Twitch data server somewhere. Is Monster Hunter a luxury? I think being able to do any sport or game for a living is definitely luxury. Are you kidding me? People do absolutely disgusting things to themselves so that they can play sports for a living. You can get hurt doing that. Playing video games? I mean, the biggest danger is like getting like a really bad case of swamp ass. That's it. Is the list still a thing? No. The hardest thing you have to deal with is like, oh, boo-hoo, maybe you don't want to play the game people want to watch you play anymore. Well, does the person bagging groceries have any choice of bagging groceries? Suck it up and play the game, streamer. Got baited? I mean, I don't know what that guy's deal was. I genuinely don't care. Controller just turned off for some reason. Uh-oh. Controller! Hold on! We're having issues! Alright, we're good! Never punished. No, it disconnected again! This is bad. Hold. I can't replace the batteries. It's a DualShock 4 controller. Imagine if that was during a Deathless run. It died during the Wyvern Fire? Dude, this is insane how I'm able to play with it like this. Come on. Is it the cable? Oh, I mean, I'm assuming it's the cord. I did nothing to the controller. There's been no changes to the controller. No, I'm connected to Bluetooth. That's not the issue. I think it's the battery is dying. I'll say this is kind of amazing, though, how I'm able to play. You can tell every time it disconnects. like disconnecting in midair! And then I gotta reconnect. This is actually really funny. Dude, it's so hard! I feel like whoever said the controller doesn't have the cable doesn't have the voltage to charge it, you might be right. Just use a different controller. You're probably right. But what controller? You're always right? Now hold on a second now. Let's not get caught. I like having to push a button so that I can start moving my character again. All right, hold on. Let me see what my options are. No, I can't use keyboard and mouse. That's impossible. No, this is the best place to have it plugged in. I've got it plugged into my monitor, which is definitely has enough voltage. It's probably just the cable. No! It died! Ah, we were doing so well. Was Rise worth beating before Wilds? It's all right. Okay. I could tell it's struggling to charge. I could tell. Yep, there's like, yeah, the cable's like dying. Yeah. If there's like, if it's twisted at all, the charging light turns off. Come on, little buddy. Come on, little guy. Come on, little guy. All right, it's charging. But now I got to get another... No, I don't bulk order cables. I'm going to get another controller. Manjo! Alright, let's see if it works. Okay. I don't like it as much. No, I'm using the 8BitDo Pro 2 controller. I don't really like it. It's not really my favorite controller. It's a fine, like, I need an extra cheap controller to use sometimes. But other than that, I think it's pretty bad, actually. Not super happy with the support. I called about my 8BitDo Pro 2. Or 8BitDo Pro Ultimate. And they're like, we're going to send you something through the mail. It'll be there in like 1 to 2 months. Want me to add this emote? It's so stupid. You gotta sneeze. I'm gonna hit. Yeah. He was kind of a big part of the marketing. Shogun? What the hell? Wait, what the? I was like stuck on his body. Well, you're 50-50 in what direction you're allowed to go in. Our Xbox controller is best right now. If it weren't for the micro USB port, I love the DualShock 4. But those cables are so bad. They're really bad. These poor two creatures! Aurora! Rundy, is Owaru to finish something? What is that verb, technically? To finish to end? It's cool. This is a hard weapon to learn? I mean, most weapons in Monster Hunter aren't hard to learn. Hard to master. I mean, I compare Monster Hunter to, like, fucking, like, Neo, man, and, like, yeah, the positioning can be hard sometimes, but Neo is way harder than this game is to learn how to use the weapons. I had a game store that I brought back from Japan with me. It was good until it broke. Everything's just garbage, man. I really liked it until it broke. Honestly, my DualShock 4 is really doing great. It's just the cable. And actually, thank you for reminding me. Amazon. I gotta go to Amazon right now. Micro USB DualShock 4. PS4 controller charging cable. Why is it $7? That makes me so mad. Is that seriously the best price for it? Here's a 2-pack for $9. I mean, maybe that's worth it. How reliable are these reviews? Maybe not reliable. Interesting. We're gonna get this one. We're gonna get the double pack. I mean, I have other micro USB cables. I just don't trust that they will actually work. That's been my problem in the past. Free Saturday delivery. Okay. Use Anker for USB-C. Doesn't matter, because I'm not using USB-C. I mean, the DualShock 4 is at least charging now, which means I'll be able to use it a little bit. Eventually. Probably. Talk to Kagero the merchant. Yes! Our ass can now do so much. Oh, we might get an ass KO every once in a while. I just want to get out of 4-star. If I can get out of 4-star, then we'll stream tomorrow. Don't worry about it. Do I believe in my cats? No, I don't. Guys, do something! Please! That guy did not. I got the ass dash on, dude. Baby gamer hiding behind his shield. You're not wrong. I like how he's even got his camouflage on. He did nothing. He doesn't care. Oh, that's right. I'm confused how to use it. Hold on. Do I have guard up? No. Did I block something that I should have had guard up on? The heal. Do I have depth perceptions with fighting monsters in Rise? No, but I do in the underwater games. Bye. Trying 3U can be challenging with the depth perception. James, you for real had friends that didn't want to play with you because you weren't good enough with Gunlance? That sounds like the beginning of like an anime revenge story. They thought using a shield was cheating? This sounds like such a bizarre story to me. I can't do it. Can't do this. I just don't, I could understand somebody being like, bro, I don't want to play. Don't use Gunlance because you blow me up all the time. But to be like, we're not in the same social group anymore. I mean, that's fucking unhinged. I can keep going. Dude, everything is so cracked when I've got 3 wire bugs. That hits usually, yeah. Imagine if I had 4. I wouldn't know what to do with them all. I need to sharpen. Will he let me? We might take a little bit of time to get the grinder or whatever they are. Speed, sharpen, deco. Dude, bro's already ready for capture. What is going on? Hope I'm having a good stream. Yeah, well, I was having a hard time with my controller. My DualShock 4 cable kind of dead. I'm not even at my full power. I really, I'm not comfortable with this controller, but whatever. Rise or World. Poka Poka Iru Village DX for the 3DS is my favorite Monster Hunter game. Oh? 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 Oh. World equals lag? I don't know what that means. What does that mean? You don't like the hit lag? I feel bad for you. Genuinely, I feel a sense of sorrow for you. That's like whatever. We all have to go through this hell of our own life, man. And I'm not painting that. Did this controller just disconnect too? Oh, come on, man. You've got to be kidding me. Huh? How much can I max bench? Why do I have so many people coming in here lately asking me about my my lifts? You like the way I look, bro? You want to drink wine coolers and fuck in a motel one day? What is it? What do you want from me? Maybe. I'm very handsome. Stop! I'm just trying to play Monster Hunter. No, this is not a new shirt. Speed, sharpen, deco, rise! Grinder 1. Grinder. Isn't it from like Azuchi? Azuchi and Wrath Wing Talons. Is it like a big one? Like speed, sharpen 3. I don't know. I did, what's 45 plus 25? 70, 140? Probably like 185 is my max bench. Something like that. I'm going up to 2 plates though. That's my current plan. Only 13 required quests left? Dude, that's insane. Is this worth it? I feel like it's worth it. I need his tail. We're gonna like mess him up, man. Is that good? You have twig arms. I think as long as you're healthy, James, you're perfect the way that you are. As long as you're perfect and you're happy, then you don't need to do anything else. You see, says the guy who ripped the shirt. You're healthy. That's all that matters. Just thin, it's fine. I mean, probably better to be too thin than like overweight, obese, have heart issues. Honestly, I would trade for that. It's dangerous. You don't want to have heart disease and stuff. Obesity is probably like the scariest thing you can do to the human body for a prolonged period of time. What? I think we gotta break the tail. Skinny people can be strong? Oh, I would never suggest to the otherwise. Do I use pre-workout? No. Sometimes I drink coffee in the morning. The only supplement I use creatine. And even then, I'm pretty bad about using that. I don't really care. Like, I'm not a fitness influencer. I'll never be a fitness influencer. I think it's funny that people are coming in asking me about that. No matter, I mean, genuinely, the best way to get stronger is just lift the fucking weights, man. I'm not saying this to you. I'm saying this to anyone. Like, it's not really complicated. You lift heavy things, and then the next time you lift something a little heavier, or you lift more of it, and that's it. That is like all it is. And just keep doing that, and then eventually you'll get strong. And then the more you do that, even if you fall off when you go back on, you'll be okay. We got 3 of them. So you might be able to get 3 of those speed sharpened decos. That was definitely worth it. Just make things up. I made it the fuck up. Where is it? Where's sharpener? I'm getting like... Did I miss it? Can I not make it? Speed sharpener. Search. Ah! Ha! that like Rathian? It could be either of them, right? See if there's one that's better than the other. Wrathwing. I would like to get one. We'll probably just break the wings and leave. I don't know. It's gonna be so fast. I just don't like it pro cal. I mean, just in the same way, like with video games and cheating, I don't like it when people make influencer stuff and they're like on gear. And like even when they're honest, like there's some okay creators out there that are like on gear and they're at least telling you that they're on it. In a way, I feel like that implies to like young people that like you can do it. It like almost normalizes it. And like it's so bad. Unless you're getting paid by Hollywood, like unless there's like literally like a director who's gonna be paying you like millions of dollars for a role, I couldn't ever imagine a reason to ever use it. Like, I understand the actors that have to do it. Whatever, they gotta look a certain way. I was hoping we might not get hit there. I don't know if hitting both wings matters. I mean, the chicken broccoli rice thing from actors too is like really fucked up. Like again, I know they're selling a fantasy, but you know, really, it can mess with the wrong type of person hearing it. It can really mess with them. I mean, men and women are both susceptible to that sort of stuff. I mean, as far as I understand, and I've never heard anything to say otherwise. Like once you start taking it, it's like you're on it. You're on that shit for life, you know? That sounds awful. You can get off it, but you're gonna have like little nuts. And you're gonna have breasts. Taking what? Steroids? Testosterone? Like artificial testosterone, stuff like that? Because once you start taking it, your nuts are like, oh, I guess we don't need to make testosterone anymore because we've got plenty. And then they start shrinking. And then you take more to compensate for like the smaller nuts. My understanding is it's a vicious cycle. Joe Rogan got comedians taking testosterone and human growth hormone too? Not that. I'm not going to say it out loud, but just like, you know. Like who? Like who? That's the worst thing, Susie. It's like, all right, maybe your muscles are larger, but you end up having like that weird pregnant man belly, which is like the most unattractive thing I think you could even have on a guy. To me. I don't really know those guys, so I guess I wouldn't really recognize them. Can you combine steroids with estrogen for bigger breasts? Are you looking to boob max, Alex? I'm not a doctor. I don't know. I think the reason you get the breasts when taking testosterone is the body compensates by producing more estrogen, but I don't really know. Is Trainer Alex looking for the Foodamax diet? Can't say I blame you. Is that enough? I'm gonna see if that's enough. If one wing is enough. All the Roid Boy eras are fell apart and barely function now. I mean, when you're taking steroids, your muscles are able to grow very quickly and they can recover very quickly. But there's all those other parts of your body, including your joints and bones, that like take a long time both to get stronger and then also to recover. And you don't feel that. Every time I get back to lifting, this might sound strange, I always start at like the bar. And I just work my way up. Because I figured if I'm coming back, I got to get my joints ready along the way too. Yeah, you lose like maybe the first month or so of lifting. You could be doing a lot heavier, but it's a chance for you to work on your form. It's a chance for you to get your joints stronger. All of those things. In the grand scheme of things, if you're trying to change a habit or change your body, like a month is nothing, so you don't have to be in any rush. This is funny. I can just do this? Yeah, your heart gets larger, Onion. So like what you get, if a much higher chance of like having a heart attack. Heart can't pump blood the way it used to. Scary stuff. they're all gonna be missing a wing. By the end, I'm getting. Should I just go for the third one? I kind of just want to go for the third one. You guys don't care. What are you going to do? I just don't. When I see a lot of the people out there that use steroids, like I look at them and it's like, it's obvious the body's fake. And it doesn't even look good. It just looks like a freakish slab of meat. The only person that used steroids and looked good was Arnold. But I'm sorry to everyone else, you're not Arnold. You're a guy that probably should have stuck with accounting. I feel so bad for these ruffians. It's like fake breasts. You know, it's very possible there's people out there with fake breasts and they look great and you don't know. It's possible there's some steroid users out there using it and you wouldn't know and they look fine, but I feel like that's not the majority. In theory, it's possible. Usually, like, maybe if you did it in extreme moderation, talking about breasts here, not testosterone or human growth hormone or whatever. Maybe? But it's almost always like, time for me to go from like an A cup to like double D's. Like, your body's just not built that way. Sam Sulek? No. Is he an actor? He doesn't look bad? Bro, what are you talking about? Now, mind you, he could rip me apart like a tin can. That's fucked up, man. That does not look natural. His stomach doesn't have the weird bloating thing, but he could probably relax a little bit. He looks like the tank from Team Fortress 2. I've seen pictures of him. I didn't know who that was. Now I know. So I guess thank you in a way. He probably would like that. He'd probably like it if people called him the tank. Oh, Left 4 Dead. Yeah, of course. Left 4 Dead. Not. Remember when Liver King was exposed? I mean, if you thought Liver King was all natural, that's probably a warning sign. Well, hold on, CGR Twin. You can get mobility issues even without being like Sam Sulek. I sometimes have a hard time scratching my back. So don't bully it. It could happen to anyone. I mean, my only plan is to get to 2 plates on the bench press. Whatever, 3 plates on the deadlift. 2 on the row. I think I'm going to stick with 2 on squats. Only because, like, I don't want to squat heavy. I don't want to mess up and, like, fuck up my back. And other than that, I think I'll be happy. I think that's good enough. It's more than enough for health and strength. Chat to scratch it for me? Sometimes. Sometimes I have to ask Jen to scratch it. Don't run, don't run, don't run. Yes! Kind of love this. Dude, there's so much hit stop going on right now. What is going on? Come on, come on. You good? Dude, I feel so stylish. Do I know the Trent twins? No, I mean, what I was saying before, I don't like watching creators that are obviously on juice and stuff. Like, I mean it. Like, for a while, I did watch Greg Doucette because he had a weird Iago-like parrot voice. But after a while, I got sick of him talking all the time about, like, certain things. Only because when you're on steroids, things are just different, man. It's like, I'm not saying you're not human anymore, but recovery and nutrition are just different. His political takes were also very bad. Definitely. No arguments here. Kept talking about his cookbook. Like, shut the fuck up about your cookbook. Greg, I don't want your cookbook. He also sold placebo test boosters. I don't know what that means. As in, he was trying to sell people testosterone? That wasn't real testosterone or something? Why are you running? Come on. It's just like when all you do all day long is tell people the only reason you have too much body fat is because of calories in, calorie out. If you want to fix that, buy my cookbook. Feels a little disingenuous. I'm not saying that it's different than that, but I'm saying there's maybe a little bit more nuance than like buy my fucking cookbook. I guess we're gonna get him in this thing. Well, I mean, obviously, Susie, just like Nikocado Avocado, you know, the bigger the person, the more views they get. Like, I understand there's a financial incentive for some people to get as large as humanly possible. I'm just saying, like, at what cost? How close are we to the end? Apparently we're like, only like 12 quests away-ish. Mukbang? I know. No way. I mean, I don't... At a certain point, it's not about the money. Because you get more than enough money to pay for all of your bills. You get addicted to some number going up. I don't know why I did that. Ow. Well, I deserve that because that was the wrong button I pushed. People prefer to use the Canadian Nikocado Avocado. Awesome, man. To this day, believe it or not, I have never actually seen a video of his. Not from his channel. Obviously, you can't exist on the internet and not know of him and seen images of him. But I've never actually sat down and watched anything he's made. I say that with a little amount of pride. I feel like it matters. I just feel like it's messed up. Like, if you're watching him in a way, you're like, okay with like having him destroy himself, you know? And like, I'm not okay with that. His OnlyFans? Huh? More Monster content? I was thinking of switching full time to Concord. My agent keeps telling me that's where the views are. Oh, shoot. He does it for a fetish, like for himself? Like he wants to see himself get fatter, or does his partner want him to get fatter? Well, it could be both. I'm not familiar with like the male on male feeder dynamic, but if it's anything like the male-female feeder dynamic, it's not out of the question. Which character I played? Daw. He's been losing weight. That's actually a good thing, then. I'm happy to hear that. I mean, at a certain point, it's inevitable. Like, your health, like, your doctor's gonna be like, you have to stop. No, my controller! I'm stuck running in one direction. Okay, I'm gonna try my other controller now. He just keeps running. Stop running! And now it's stuck running in that direction anyways. I gotta unplug it. All right, there we go. You have a link to the Discord server, please. Yeah. No, that wasn't Bluetooth. That was... Well, actually, I don't know what that was. Probably gonna explode on me. Dude, how funny is that? How funny is that? We learned things tonight. Things I didn't know about. Oh shoot! You can't get me from there! Just ready? Here, get me a gun. I'm gonna go until my controller really, really dies. And then I'm probably gonna go to sleep. I want to watch anime tonight. I got an anime episode I want to watch. I think a wild so far. I mean, there's not much to say, right? When I get a chance to play it, I'll talk to you. Senpai wa Otoko Noko, which is not Shika Noko 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 Tan. Those are two different animes. Does it show you which ones are done? I don't know which ones are done. I don't know. Stop. I watched some of the deer one. I really did. Was it fun? It was fun. It was more fun than I thought it would be. Which, I don't know. Maybe that surprises you. Maybe it doesn't surprise you. How's the Magnum though? I kind of like it. But I don't like that. Well, it's got long 6. Was it 10 less raw than the bone? And it gets blast? Has a slot. If I were to conceptualize that block of sharpness, how would I conceptualize it? About the same size. If I had protective polish 3, it would be really good. I kind of like having evade distance too. So, yeah. Maybe keep the same. Yeah, I mean, Gunlance peaks kind of early with armor. You don't really got to do anything. VTuber Legend? What is VTuber Legend about? Let's do Regios. Not be a baby. I'm not afraid. He doesn't have a lot of life. Let's upgrade our armor too. Is this really what I'm still using? Well, whatever. Both more tame and more unhinged? Fascinating. No, I mean, I like romance, anime, and manga sometimes. I know that might sound a little strange, but I do. But there's usually got to be a hook or some sort of drama or something. And genuinely, the last one I tried to watch was so boring, I thought maybe I just didn't like that type of anime anymore. I was like, oh, I guess I'm past that stage in my life. It was the one, Insomniacs at Night or whatever. Was so boring. Oh, it was so bad. Yeah, no, I need like domestic girlfriend and stuff like that. Oh, you got it right. Rent a girlfriend, school days, that garbage. That's what I usually like. Now, Senpai wa Tokonoko is not really that unhinged, but you know, it's got a little bit of that good drama. How far I have in Oshinoko? I got decently far, but I forgot where I stopped watching it, and now I don't know how to get back. So like, I'm just like, I guess I'll never watch that again. I didn't dislike Oshinoko, but at the same time, it wasn't amazing either. Love is War? Love is War felt a lot to me like it was just about the gag and was never going to get serious. Does it ever get serious? It does get serious. Okay. Felt like it was just going to be like almost like a 4-panel gag comedy the whole time. What anime site do I recommend? Oh, I only legally stream all of my anime using Crunchyroll or Amazon Prime. Or High Dive. I feel like Gunlance is going to be really good on Sregios. I believe in you, cats. Same author as Oshinoko? Yeah, I mean, I watched... I'm trying to be honest here. Probably 3 to 4 episodes of Love is War. And, like, it's not like I disliked it. I just... didn't seem like it was going to go anywhere. But that could be my mistake. I will admit that being my mistake. I fucking love this style of Gunlance, man. It's not substantially different than what I was doing before, but just adding in one weird little technique of being like, I'm going to fire a bunch in the air. I always thought it was just a gimmick. I was just like, oh, that's something you do if you want to show off to Reddit. Not like it's actually helpful in fighting things. Like, for reminding me, it wasn't reminding me. It was encouraging me to actually use it. Because I would have never used it otherwise. Not like that. Don't you run, you little bastard. Going for this wing. Doesn't even feel like they're really doing that much damage to me. So cool to be casually doing like 1,000 damage to a monster. Shinmanjo! Little guy's ready for capture already. You're leaving? Good night. God, I love this controller so much more than the other one. Oh. Oh. It's a lot more comfortable with me, man. Is the player base of Rise looking on PS5? If it's not PC or Steam, I would be worried. Tear the bad controller in half. It's a fine controller for when I'm not playing Monster Hunter. But if I'm playing Monster Hunter, it's not good enough. I don't like talking about pine cones. Mephistopheles. Should I just kill this? I'm gonna go get this Mizu. On Steam, you gotta use the better matchmaking mod. I mean, I actually, like, it's worse than that. You just gotta know people. You just gotta find someone. Looks like a little guy. Yeah, look little. I mean, it's even more so an issue of the way matchmaking is done in this game. In that you can either do a complete random quest, or you can do a specific quest. Versus World, which is like, you can see like actual SOSs. Maybe it's better if you actually look for lobbies. Inmanjo! Match of the Discord? Wait, real? Thanks, James. It's a good Discord. You'll enjoy the Discord. I enjoy the Discord. I was really hoping that would get a flinch. Thank you, Gianluigi. I lived! Oh. I got a sharp. What? No, must have hit behind me. So annoyed. Constantly being on the ground, but that's fine. That's our frontier monster. That feels bad. I feel like para resistance actually would be helpful here. Any frontier monsters I want to see back? I only have one monster who I like, and that's just because of his music. His name is Odie. Genuinely, the scorpion monster, whatever Akuma Vishnu, is actually kind of cool. And he was in Frontier and Online, so I'm sure he's got a lot of things. I don't know that we need to bring back the beaver. I don't know if the world is ready yet for Kaiser Bear. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know that Tencent will ever relinquish the reins. If this were any other monster in our game, him gently landing would have pushed me away, and I would not have been able to set that trap. We're just like fucking slamming through this game, man. Slamming through it. Do I regret not whaling harder in Monster Hunter Online? No. I already had a spending problem in Frontier to the point where I'm like, I'm going to quit this because I was spending like $100 a month. I'm like, I don't want to get worse in online. I won a championship, and I said if I win the championship, I'm going to VIP 6, and that's what I did. And I'm glad I did. But I don't think I need to do any more than that. Because then the game died. Like, Blade Scale Hone. Well, is that a straight upgrade to Roggy? Kind of. Maybe it goes off sometimes? Unlikely. You love me? Like what type of love? Like, not like an Arrows type love, right? You're gonna get a boner looking at me, do you? like a friendly love. That's great. Thank you. If we all wailed, it would have lived? No way. I think they shut down everything. I mean, everything shut down at the same time. It's just like end of 2019. They're like, we don't want to deal with anything that's not World or Rise or Wilds. A nut shrine to the Nut Lord. Should I make like a donation incentive someday that I'm going to cut up the nut suit and send out squares to the top donator? It'll be like the Shroud of Turin. Please? They wouldn't get the whole nut suit. I would cut it up into like 10 pieces. Trump is doing that with his suit. Not a bad idea. I think Sergio's is actually pretty good. Pretty good mount. You had a poop during the anime talk? What did you miss? Oh, I don't know. It's been a minute now, hasn't it? Yakudo! I mean, is she popular though, Nefudis? People like watching her anyways? My recommendations have been really bad for like the last 2 to 3 days. I started looking at Concord content and it all went downwards from there. I know why. I hate to blame Daw. You gonna get blasted? Alright, let's grab this. Put on the plant. Let me at least get my one sharpen up. Aliens have invaded Brazil? Real? If I just waited a little bit longer, that would have been amazing. Oh, this isn't good. I know where. Yeah, no, I need to go in and do that. I need to fix my chat history. I know it's a me problem. I clicked one related Concord video. And then I clicked one video of Asmongold, and then, like, I straight up got served hate speech on my YouTube timeline. I'm like, what the fuck, man? What the fuck? Yeah, I don't think we're going to get the Gape Gorm tonight, but I'll be here tomorrow, fuck. The weird thing with Asmongold is it's like, yes, he is very anti all of those things, but he personally, like, it's not like when you watch him, like, he goes insane with, like, dog whistles or anything. They just must be like, oh, you like Asmongold? Allow us to serve you this repulsive content. If I were him, I would be, well, there'd be a lot of differences. But I would be kind of mad. I'd be like, why are you affiliating me with this content? He knows what he's doing. I mean, maybe it's work. I mean, maybe he does. Maybe it's 100% known. That's what it is. It's like, I don't think he is 100% that way, but I don't think he minds that the audience is okay with it. He doesn't speak out against it. Plausible deniability? Grums is just so bad, though. It was funny he was getting dunked on Twitter the other day. He started to talk about the character designs, like the one thing we've been asking for years. non-gender locked armor, and he was like complaining about it. Everyone got so mad. I don't know how you would ever get mad with like 100% optional stuff. Want to get motivated to play Monster Hunter again? I will motivate you. Wait, no. I will motivate you. Yeah, I don't know if I should be motivating them to play Rise, though. Maybe that's a bad idea. Feels like Gore's got a lot more life than he deserves. And isn't he like... He's kind of weak to fire, isn't he? I think he'd be dead faster. Kind of weird. This game, you need motivation? I mean, just to get to the credits, you shouldn't need that much motivation. It's not that long. Do I like this area? I like the goo area. I'll add it in Nefudis, but I gotta do a thing first. Oh! No, why would you back hop like that? Alright, that's it for the Jorkin emotes. We have too many. We have more than we need. Wait. Why is Jorkin together work like that? Okay, never. I take it back. We need more. Ravinacious, it's like they've been edging Femboy Hunter forever. We almost had Femboy Handler. Like, it was close. Like, it was so close. He took it away from us. I actually enjoy fighting tigers. I enjoy this. The Jorkin cinematic universe. We've arrived. We have definitely arrived. I can't believe I did this game on a hell wheel. There's like so many quests that I have to do. How the hell did I do this? I mean, I'm not saying it's like hard. It's just like, feels like it must have been a lot of work. I don't know why I thought that would work. Primordial was... It actually didn't even take us that long. Didn't take Late Bat and Sunbreak. I wouldn't say any of the weapons are bad. I think at times it might be a little boring compared to what a lot of the other weapons can do. And it's one fun move. What should be its one fun move gets stuck in the ground. Honestly, like, it would be cheating, but I would look for a mod that speeds up the diving wyvern attack, so it's more like World. I don't know. I should do a dust build with the insect glaive and see if I enjoy it. It's actually good damage. I did 300 damage on that head. The only thing I don't like about reverse blast dash is there's a lot of situations where I would normally have used Hail Cutter, and it just doesn't make sense to use it anymore. Want Wyvern Redding and Wild. Are you insane? Soothing Healing Bubbles. Heal me! Pamper me! Darn. This Aurora Cath just slowly waddling into frame. I don't know. I don't know why the writing happened. I'm assuming it happened because they're like, we'll make the game easier because we thought that we made the monsters harder. The series for literal children. I mean, no, I mean, they released Rise and Stories 2 released within like 3 months of each other's chaos. Like, it was obvious they were meant to be cross-promoted. They had like crossover DLC and everything. I'm not switching. Already done. That's not even because of me. That's because of all the Pokemon. Yeah, I don't know why his arms didn't break. I was going for them with the Wyvern Fires, but... Oh, I don't know. Malzeno, 5-star? I think that's close enough for me. Probably do a day stream tomorrow to finish up Sunbreak credits. And then tomorrow night we'll do Fatalis. And we'll see where we can get as far as in Rise. I think that works for me. 1 a.m.? I streamed a lot earlier today. We streamed like 5 hours. This has been about 5 hours. That's enough for me. It's like 10 hours. Thank you for the stream. You're welcome. I got to lift tomorrow. Well, once I'm done lifting, we'll stream. All right. I'm leaving. Have a good night. Goodbye.